All right, all right. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Predator. Good morning, Prashant. Oracle in the house. How's it going? How's it going? What do we do overnight here? Anything? Anything other than kind of sell off a little bit? Where are we at? Oh, that's the AM. So there's the Asia high. Guess we did mark it out. Yeah, that's a pretty big drop. 80 points, I guess. Not too bad. Good morning, Riggedy. Wayne. Not too bad. $80 points. Looks like we will have kind of a gap here. Small gap. Not a huge gap. Something like these. Stuart Turok in the house. Turok. Stuart, I thought it was Gloria Tuesday. Gloria Tuesday. The Bachelor. Anybody else watch The Bachelor? He's a Bachelor fanatic. He might have wanted me to keep that on the low. May not wanted everybody to know, but you know, methodical. He tells all. He tells all. What kind of news we got this morning? We got, I think, JOLTS. Initial jobless claims and consumer confidence, 10 a.m. 3-star. 10:30 Dallas Fed revenues, whatever that is. Texas services sector outlook, single star. So not much today, really, other than that big 10 a.m. news. We'll see what happens. Let's check out Mancini's newsletter. What we think. Microsoft earnings is also today. What time is that, Riggedy? Bull case, big picture, there is no bear case as long as we are above inverse head and shoulders. Breakout point of 48.25. We could sell all the way down there, and it's just a routine healthy back test. This is now 100 plus points away. No, you don't know. You just know it's today. Short term, 25.27. We broke out. Yeah, we knew that. If that fails, that means we need to do more corrective work. We're at 42 right now. Above 42, it may be an ad. We'll see. 49.25 is going to be immediate support. 48.99 needing to fail to see any follow through. Anyways, there's the ladder. There it is. Pause it, take a look at it. Yeah, it usually is after market closes. We'll take a look at Mancini's tweet. His teat. Yesterday looking for a trend move. The upside all day, all 49.14. Support. After 3 days of building a textbook base, we broke out. Plan today, messy action until FOMC. 42.27 supports. 27 lowest must hold. Keep 54.63 alive. There you go. There you go. So, anyways, we'll just see what happens here at open. We got about 8 or 9 minutes here until open. See how we do today. Hey, Oracle, you said something about some updated templates for the Nebula. Where did you send me something new, or was it the same link that was going to be updated? No longer applies. The defib actually covers it. Okay. So anyways, we got a gap to the upside here. So we'll be taking a couple of trades on the express funded. If we get down, say $300, we're going to put the account away. I'm not going to allow myself to dig a huge hole in that account. And then we'll switch over to the either an eval or maybe a Bulenox funded. Where's my Buleys? Where's my Buley at? Oh, well. I don't know where it is. Let's open a new chart for the Buleys. So anyways, we got 10 a.m. news. I don't know if I'll take a trade before then. May just wait, play it safe. Unless, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me get the Buley account opened up. All right. Okay, here we go. Now we got everything set up. Man, ES is just taking off here. What is it doing? Bounce off the 42s. Pushing the 46s now. Just trying to take off here before the market even opens. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It looks like the Apex went to 71% off and $35 resets. So 71% off, not that great, but $35 resets is not bad. So if you've already got an account, that's only probably an extra $2, $3 to reset it over what you paid for it. And it looks like the 87% off is still in place. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you. I think the 87% off is still in play. I woke up this morning to a new code, which I hate when they do that. on Bulenox. But the new code does lead me to believe that they are going to still have the 87% sale, I'm assuming. Let's see. I did open up. So this code here was new this morning. I did update it in the description, so if you are interested in Bulenox. And then they got an 83% off code. I'm not sure why you would use the 83 over the 87, but 75% off the option 2 accounts, which is going to include your end of the day with the daily loss limit. So those are there. You're waiting to see if there will be a sizable bounce now and doesn't go past the support. So what do we think today, guys? We think we're pushing up today. We think we're selling off. What are we doing? Hard to know, huh? Let's look and see if there's any equal highs or lows that we're missing here. Predator says IDK. Yeah. Just trying to mark. All right. Yeah, I don't see much. We do got the gap up to the 700s, so maybe we push up into the gap from overnight. How's it going? You're 270 for passing another 100K. Nice job. No excuses. Just do it. You can get it. You'll get it. So yeah, we're gonna, we said it the last couple of mornings and we didn't do it, but this morning we will be patient. 5 lots, 14 ticks. That's one way to look at it. Or it could be 5 lots, negative 30 ticks. You should be able to get 14 ticks at open if you pick the right direction. Let the ES and the NAS get into sync. Where's my... I don't know where it went. Oh, well. Stop loss 20 ticks. Yeah, probably good to put a stop loss in on something like that. All right, here we go. We got about 20 seconds here. 25. We'll see what happens here. And we're open. ES pushing straight up here. At the VWAP there. So ES pushing right through the VWAP right there, 49.50 area. We're approaching that 5-minute gap here on the NAS. Got that gap fill up there at the 700s. Looks like I might want it. Oh, you passed. Yeah, that was the easy one right there. Kevin, easy read. All right. Yes, above the VWAP there. Still pushing. ES above the VWAP there. Nasdaq trying to go. All right, ripping up here still. Bouncing right off the VWAP there for the ES. So bouncing off the ES, off the VWAP there. Looking like the Nasdaq wants to push here. Possibly push up into the 90s there. ES holds above the VWAP there. We should continue higher. All right, ES testing the VWAP here. Let's see if it holds. Are we going to go here? See if the ES holds the VWAP here. It's trying to push and go, but it's going to hold the VWAP. All right, ES popping back off the VWAP once again there. I'm getting some kind of like, what is going on here? I'm going to have to disconnect my, I'm going to have to disconnect some of my connections here and reconnect. I'm getting like some data latency. So I have to disconnect and reconnect right quick. There, we're connected again. We are connected again. Connected. Yeah, job openings at 10. Big news, 10 a.m. Jolts. And consumer confidence, 3-star. We'll see what happens. So probably not going to do much here until the news comes out. We'll see. I mean, the ES looking a lot stronger here. It's already up to the 52s. Trying to make short work of this bounce off the 42 to 54. 54 is your next up per Mancini. So you're having a shitload of issues. Something's going on with it. Yeah, I was getting some data latency there, but it seemed to go away when I reset it, when I disconnected and reconnected, which is annoying because then you got to reset up your ATM. But I don't. All right, so it's starting to rip back up here. Let's just see. Little volume trying to pop in here. Low volume, but volume nonetheless. All right, let's see if we can start to push here. So he is pulling back here, probably going to retest the VWAP once again. Pushed up into the 53s there. Now pulling back a little bit. Coming up on 9:38 here. Open for 8 minutes. News 22 minutes away. 10 o'clock. Jolts it'll be. So let's see if the ES wants to hold this VWAP here. So far, the bodies are respecting this 5-minute gap. Not getting through there. All right, pulling back. All right, ES pulling back here. Let's see if it wants to lose the VWAP there, if it's going to hold it. So far, not really much to do here. Just waiting. Mad Moxie in the house. Good morning. Mad Moxie in the house. Hot Streak ate his sausage. He's in the house. Ate that sausage. I kind of think this thing will push up here a couple more points. Let's see. ES holding up there at the 50s. So we got about 20 minutes, 19 minutes here until the news. Let's see this pullback. Yeah, sorry you missed it lately. We're working on your company. Oh. So ES is holding up there above the VWAP. Nasdaq obviously holding up here at the 70s. So ES holding up above the VWAP there. Like I said, Nasdaq still below it. Got to get through that 5-minute gap there if we're just going to kind of go. Not a whole lot of volatility here at open, to be honest. Just kind of going sideways here. Pulling back a little bit, but getting a little healthy pullback here. Yeah, ES still holding up above the VWAP. Just Nasdaq still just pulling back little by little here. A little pushback up here. I'm just hanging out, guys, waiting. Just hanging out, waiting. You see here, we pulled back, test the bottom of the nebula there, kind of popping back up in there. Another 15 minutes here till the news. We are just waiting. Top five's in the house. 8,000 pre-market. See if we can break out. Nice job, top five. I did not trade the pre-market or the overnight. Didn't do it. So, yeah, about 15 minutes. We're just waiting. Not much to do. Not a whole lot of volatility this morning here at open. I mean, what have we, like, 30-point range so far? 17,632. You think you're going to go long? We're going to pull back into the 30s possibly. Yeah, it could be. It's not that far down there, really. I'm trying to put on my patience hat. Today, let's just have some patience. Let's wait. Patience. All right. Trying to get a little pushback up here, just kind of chopping around. Yes, starting to push once again. We're just hanging out here watching, guys. No need to do anything this morning like we did yesterday. The day before, let's not dig a hole to have to try to dig out of in the afternoon. And, let's just try to be all right. Nothing but a gangsta party. Black coffee. Black beauty machine. I don't know why I said coffee. I am Sam. Good morning. Good morning. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. So we got about 10 or 11 minutes here until those numbers come out. Maybe after those numbers, we have better action than we've had the last few days. Starting to try to push a little bit, but ES looking much stronger here. Still pushing. ES SMT 3 minutes. Yeah, ES for sure, but I'm thinking maybe we catch up. I don't know. ES still pushing. Looking like ES is headed towards that 54. Probably going to go there quickly. Nasdaq still just kind of chopping around here. So ES pushing up here, 54 in sight. These toothpick size wicks, yeah, looking rough. I mean, ES just ripping up here. It's just, I mean, you know, within reason. We'll call it rip. Yeah, we've been bouncing off this area though several times here already. So, what are we, like 8 minutes from the news here, something like that? All right. Waiting for 10 a.m. news direction. Correct. Sports 632 waiting unless we get a massive short squeeze. Until then. You're short until we move down to 632? We might. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what way the news is going to take us. I have no idea. I'm just going to wait and let it kind of tell us what's doing. He has kind of pulled back there to the 5150 area, now trying to push. Close to the news, getting close to the news. Keep bouncing off that 65, 67 area. Inside 4 hour fair value gap. All right, we'll see what happens here. A few minutes. Still just kind of holding up this area here. It's bouncing off that area several times. About 4 minutes here. This time, it's not holding it. Top 5 is winning. As soon as I put the line there, it broke it. Put the line there and it broke it. The line was the magic touch. And now it's back up above it. You poured some paint on the floor since watching it dry is more entertaining. Nice. Let's see. 42 held, coming back to 54. Lock in part here. Mancini saying buy zone was 42, which we knew that. Every time you look at the paint blotch on the floor, you'll remember this market. This market. All right, 2 minutes. What's going on, Singularity? Buried under a load of stuff. Work. Just go down already, says top 5. You going to hold it through the news top 5 or what? The flat earthers are letting Nutty Bar have it. What's up with the flat earthers? Oh, because Nutty, yeah, he does say that about the flat earth, huh? Flat earthers. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Here we go, 45 seconds. Top 5 thinks 632. 632. I mean, you could be right, top 5. I have no idea. I don't try to guess. We have also an awful lot of low resistance liquidity here to the upside, though, to be honest. So this thing could punch right through here quickly. I don't really know. A lot of times, you know, this news sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. Just depends. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't guess. Wait for an inversion set up here. Consumer confidence was just below the forecast. I did not get long. All right, pulling back here. Nice job, top 5. All right, let's see what happens here. I just noticed I don't have the pivots on this chart. There we go. Got the pivot on there. A little rippity there. A little rippity. I was not short singularity. No short. I did not get long either. No long, no short. I am sitting on my hands. I don't really know what the draw is here, so that's kind of the problem. Well, it's not a problem, but that's why I'm just waiting. I guess we are holding this 5. Nice job, top 5. The support from the range broke. Range box, yeah. I'm going to wait here. We'll just wait. ES pushing right back up here, almost back to the VWAP there. 3 points better than nothing, though, Jamie. All right, back to the pivot here, 26. popping back off the pivot there. ES ripping back up here, looking like it's going to approach the VWAP. See if it gets through there. Big earnings this week. Yeah, there are. I think today and tomorrow. Yeah, we ain't taken anything yet, Wayne. Except for I took a couple of scalps on eval, but that's it. Couple of scalperoonies. ES up at VWAP now. Let's see if it pushes through there. 49s. All right, 49s there for the ES. Trying to pop through there. See if it holds or if it doesn't. ES popping through the VWAP there, trying to go. See if the Nasdaq tries to follow here. All right, let's see. Getting a buy signal here on the nebula there. Do I take it? Excuse me. ES rejecting the VWAP now, pulling back. We do have relatively equal lows down there at 616.50 on the 5-minute chart. All right, so it didn't take that. And like I said, I'm being a little more patient this morning than yesterday, so I really want to be careful. So if we do close above here on the 3-minute, I'm probably going to take the long. I did take the long on my eval top 5, but only for a few points there. Maybe like 9 points I think I got. Took it on my eval. Not going to take it on the funded, though, just because, we'll see what happens. I'm going to wait for the close above. Like I said, I'm just trying to play it safer than I did yesterday. Yesterday we were pressing the button over and over and over and just digging ourselves a hole for no reason. So, and I know it's not like that every day, but hey, York 654 in the house. Thank you for the subscription, Yuda man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Welcome, welcome. What's your target top five? If you're long off 32, where are you thinking we're going to? Or I guess you're long off the pivot somewhere down there, 27, 26. Or did you already take profit? Because that was like a 30, 40 point run up there. So you might have already taken profit. So I got kind of this low resistance liquidity here that we generated this morning. Excuse me. I do kind of want to just go ahead and jump in long here, but well, I would think. I mean, you would think that we probably continue to push up here, but who knows? Still holding 5. Difficult to say. It comes back to your entry you're adding. Just kind of seeing what happens here. ES looking stronger, though. But it is losing room beats. I think Kid Poker's taking a little bit of a break from trading, at least a couple of days. He might be in here later on today. But he did say he was going to take a little break. I don't know if he's here or not. Yeah, I mean, even if it's a half a day, whatever it is, I mean, a break, sometimes it's not fine. I think if Kid Poker left his stop zone, he'd be way better off. And I think he knows that. If he left his stop zone, then he'd be a lot better. Sometimes easier said than done, I guess. Yeah, at least mental ones, right? You're right, Riggedy. Even if you don't have a stop in place, at least when it gets to a certain point, you got to just take it off. Top five's not that new. I mean, he's been here. He's been in the background. I think he's not really been interactive until a few weeks ago. Apex pretty much requires you to scalp. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Andy. Especially larger size. I kind of want to jump in long here, but Problem is, if I take a trade here and I lose, then I may have to put the account away. I don't want to lose more than $200-300. Yeah, I know it's not inverse yet, Sam. That's why I haven't taken it yet. That's what would have happened if I did take it. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Curious to see here. Nothing really there. 2 minutes. Didn't really see anything here. 30-second. There could be a... I want to take this here. Nebula saying to take it. Yes, back above the VWAP there. I think we push here pretty quickly, but trying to be a little more, you know. Let me just take my hand off of the button there and just wait. Force myself to wait. We don't want the I think trades to come into play. All right, would be at break even right now. Probably would get stopped at break even either way. Yeah, it would have been stopped at break even there, so would have been fine. We're kind of holding the nebula other than that one little pullback there. Could have just been like running some stops. All right, if it closes above here, we're going to take it. I don't like how wide the stop has to be here, but it might be the only play here if we lose. We may just put this account away at that point. Not going to close above on this candle. Yes, just magnetized to the VWAP here, not going up, not going down, just kind of holding right there. Testing it on both sides. People are actually slightly selling. $22 after 10 right now. Well, I don't know, because like if I was taking the 5-minute setup, I would be taking a short here. I would be short already, but we still could go up. I mean, I don't really know. It's hard for me to say, because you can make an argument for both directions right now, in my opinion, but Alistair, good morning. Good morning. Facts only, says Room Beats. Long above that, maybe 17,670. I mean, I'm going to go. I don't know. If I wasn't trying to be patient today, maybe I'd take this, but I'm trying to be a little more patient here today. I don't want to do anything too crazy. Room Beats is trying to force me to take it over here. Come on, Room. I will take it if it closes above. I mean, I do think we've closed too deep in this gap for it to be considered a safe short at this point. Like, we really closed more than 50% of the gap. So, seems like we probably are going to push up, but I don't know. We don't want to be taking the I think trade. It's okay to take the I think trades on an eval, but I don't want to take the left one. What's the left one? The Nebula? I've taken some entries. You just haven't seen them. You just ain't seen them. What's up, Illuminated? So, yes, back at the VWAPs again. Rejecting the VWAP there. Pulling back. So ES pulling back there, 45s. Almost back to the pivot there. Pushing back up. See if it's going to continue to rip. He gave you a second chance. All right, see if this thing can rip up. We'll go to break even once we break through this 61. $15 contracts. Woohoo! Nice job, top 5. I may actually just target this. All right, I'll go to break even if we get back above 60 here, or not 60, or whatever that is there, that swing, 58. Nice job, top 5. Good job. All right. Now we go to break even. Rip it. Come on. Rip it up. There we go. We'll take it. 160 bucks, one trade. Like I said, I'm not looking for anything crazy on this. I want to be a little more patient. There you go. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Futures Trader 101. So I took this off this little small inversion right here on the 1 minute. Right there. You see we delivered from that. There's a 5-minute fair value gap here. Also a 15-minute gap that we're kind of trading out of. So we delivered from there. Inverse this. We have equal highs right here. So that's kind of the thought process there. Deliver from a fair value gap. Inverse this small one. Close below would stop you. Not a huge winner, but good enough. Riggedy, a no trade day. I mean, it's not, today's not been bad. I think before news action right there is pretty rough, but yeah, I mean, it's, there's been other opportunities there today so far. I've scalped. I'm up 380 on an eval. Well, 276 after fees. Quite a few scalps. I do think if we close above here, on the 3 minutes, if we close above here on the 3 minute, I do think we run this low resistance liquidity up here, but I'm probably not going to take it because, like I said, I'm going to feel okay today. We took 160 on this account. I think it's fine to put it away, move on to something different. So tomorrow is FOMC Predator. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to take this. But it does look like we might close above here. Woo. Still long duck dong. Let's go. Long duck dong. If you guys have not yet hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, it does help the channel. We do appreciate it. What other accounts we got over here? I don't even remember. All right, is this thing going to rip on up here? You want to see 677 hit? Not too far away. 677 would be the bottom of this 5-minute gap. All right, let's see if we close above here. ES right there at the VWAP. ES got to pop above the VWAP. Nasdaq, obviously. The VWAP there at the 75s. Think we got to pop through there, but $23,000. Nice job. Hopefully it does. I mean, I think it's a decent shot at hitting 77 for sure. Very slightly. No close above there. I think top 5 at several accounts, probably. I got to sneeze. All right. Whew. 10 accounts. 10 accounts. Do we back off, bounce off the back of the nebula here? Continue up. Andy Short. I don't know what it is about eating, guys. I had tried to eat tacos last night, and tacos were not. They were tasting like the good old hand sanitizer too. So I think it's meat. It's a meat thing. Seems like I'm gonna probably just stick to stuff that's not meat for now. I don't know why that is. It's a little weird. It was indeed. Well, no, it's Monday yesterday. Right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Taco to Burrito Wednesday up next. Taco Tuesday. Enchilada Thursday. Pull it back. Pull it back. You still have the cough too? I don't know. Just I'm still coughing, sneezing, stuff like that, but I feel better. I feel better. Just you know. Well, I think mine, like on days I don't stream, like over the weekend, I hardly coughed. But when I'm streaming, you know, I'm constantly talking, so I do think that affects it. COVID messed up your taste for some stuff. Yeah. I don't know that it was COVID, though. I did take an at-home COVID test before I went to the doctor because I don't want to pay for the test at the doctor's more expensive. I took the at-home test and it was negative. Then I went to the doctor and they tested me for flu and it was positive. So I don't know. So I don't know if it's COVID or not. I don't know what it is, but it could be. It could very well have been. Maybe I did the test wrong, or maybe who really knows. Nebula says short. Bounced off the one defibrillator there. Got the light sell signal or pullback signal. 921 cross. Although, I don't know. Still got these wicks, I guess. So, this little dead soul candles now. This is like, that's like that buy looking candle, huh? Almost. Well, it looked like it for a second. I don't know. I like the look of the 3 minutes so far today. Just trying to stick with that one for now. How many people got shook out of their positions? Not this guy. Well, we do have the 616s. There are equal lows down there at 616. This thing could go to that. Could. He says another opportunity to re-enter. Yeah, you're not wrong. If you're confident. Right there, 35. It's putting in a higher low right now. Got to buy a 620. Let's see. What do you guys think? 620 buy. I think we're going to go to 616, but I'm not going to take it right now. Ba-doom, flying. I don't know. Just because you can make an argument for both sides here. It's the only real reason. Yeah, we're getting the TO possible. Oh, well, it just disappeared. Got a little check mark there for a moment. Bouncing off the pivot there. Do we indeed continue lower for a bit? We run through the pivot, we probably expand quickly here through the 16 area. Just got to break through that pivot right there at 26 first. Still holding the pivot there. Joe Dallas just joined. How's the day going so far? It's all right. We're up 160 on this express funded, and we're up 380 over here off stream on an eval. Being much more patient today, Joe. Much more patient than we've been the last few days. I do think if we push above the 40s here, if we push above 40, we probably go. But I don't know. Still got the equal lows down there, so. So let's just see what happens. Just wait. Be patient. No point in trying to force anything. If you're on an eval, it's fine. The amount of contracts you had there was no way you was letting it go below. Nah, I don't blame you there. Top 5. You use mostly Topstep though, right? Top 5, so you're not worried about the trailing intraday drawdown or anything like that. So the fact that you were up, not really a big deal, right? Like I said, through the pivot here, I think we accelerate right through the 16s. If we kind of break this swing here at 25. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, top 5. Through the pivot there, I think we go quickly, but I think we go quickly. Still just holding up there at the pivot. Yeah, trailing drawdown does matter. It does, unfortunately, especially when you're trading that big a size. Even just 1 or 2 or 3 minis, it still makes a big difference. You got to be careful. ES pushing back to the VWAP. Keeps bouncing on an overlap of 100K volume, fair value gaps. Yeah, I think we're in a 15, right? I still think it runs the Should run them quickly here if we get through that pivot there, but all right, should accelerate here if it doesn't double bottom. If it breaks this, it should accelerate. But I'm not taking it because, like, this is kind of what I was trying to get yesterday, the day before. It was like trying to take these trades where I was like, okay, if it breaks this low, it should accelerate. And then it didn't. So, and it ended up burning me. So I'm not taking these today. Not taking those, I think, trades. Not doing it. It'll probably run it, but I'm just not taking it. You learn your lesson. Then when you don't take it, it works. That's how she goes. That's all right. Although it hasn't ran them yet. Hansen hasn't ran them yet. Let's see what it's doing. Same stuff it did yesterday. Just chopping you up, spitting you out, putting you up and down 10, 12, 15 points, and then going through the lows without you. Even today, I mean, like, it's not doing what it did yesterday or Friday, but it's still just messing around instead of just running right through there. I mean, it should just wick right through there. Should. Look at that thing. Yeah, I agree the price action is a little better. It's not great, but it's a little better. But even then, I'm just not, I don't know, I just don't want to take the I think trades. I'm just going to take the clear setups, and we might take the I thinks on an eval, but nothing more than that. I'm not even in this on the eval. Not even in it on the eval. No bueno. Not doing it. So home below the pivot there, which is a good sign. I'm waiting for it to run these lows, and then we'll look for some sort of move back up. Although ES is leaving equal lows in there right now. ES has been doing this too the last few days, where it's leaving like perfect equal highs, perfect equal lows. Really? Really? She got a mustache. Oh man, a mustache. There is an order block right here. Let's see if it kind of holds that 35 area, but it's not really that clean. Still holding up here. Look at that thing. Rube Beats has a mustache. A sausage mustache. A sausage mustache. Andy's long with equal lows below. Nice, Andy. Good luck. It might still work. Order block is just like, the simplest explanation is like the body, a green squished between two reds. So that's basically what you have there in that area. One candle squished between two candles. So two reds with a green squished in it. It's a sandwich. They don't mean all that much. Sometimes they don't hold. We're on the 1 minute chart. They're not as strong here. Love to come back for those smaller time frame vector candles. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jamie. No idea. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Nebula did look like along there. We did get a nice buy signal. Reversal candle. But we are already, well, I guess that check mark would be for your short. So risky long from the pivot. I mean, this is the thing. You're going to get pops here no matter what. Room, did you take the long too? Basically high volume candles based on the trader reality hybrid system. 2 deviations on VWAP and divergence and Nebula made me long. Nice. And Rothable, how long have I been using the Nebula? What has it been, guys? It's been like 1 week. I think I started using it last Tuesday. So like 5 days. Top 5's long 627. I take my profits this time. Top 5. I mean, I guess if we close above here, I don't know. If I was going to take the long, I would have taken it on 32nd there. We had a setup on 32nd. I didn't take it, but I'm watching all the other setups off screen there. That's probably in line with like, yeah, 50%. You went all in? No adding straight 15. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad trade. I just think it might be time to cover. I could be wrong. Yeah, looking kind of weak now. Nice job, Andy. Nice job. All right, let's see what happens here. Taking profit is a good idea. One Southside Playa Crypto had to give Nutty a break. The complaining ruins my spirit. Is he complaining? I don't know. I haven't listened to Nutty today. Room Beats went long again at 35. Yeah, should be like 5 seconds delayed there, Andy. I mean, if we close above here, you might get a little run, but maybe up into the 50s. I kind of feel like this probably holds. Could be wrong, though. We've been wrong before. Shorted. Room Beats in and out. All right. Looks like she might go. Maybe she goes. Nebula says she goes. All right, if we close below 27 on the 2-minute chart here, I might try a short. We'll see. I was saying I was expecting this, not quite in discount, but it was close, or premium, but it was close. I guess we did push above the 50%. I think I was right at the beginning of the gap. So let's see what happens here. What time is it? So it's 11:05. So bouncing out of that gap on the 2-minute. One of my accounts disconnected. I don't know which one. Must have been Apex because. Wait, am I on the 2-minute? Oh, I'm on the 1-minute. I'm like, why does this gap look funky? All right, Apex came back up. What's going on with these connections today? Apex then disconnected twice. Where's that Topstep? What is that? Yours just did it too. Maybe this time. I don't know which one it is. Keeps disconnecting though. Okay, so it is my Apex, and I'm just going to change connections here. Why am I having such a problem finding ES? Oh. Oh, there it is. Just overlooking it. I just switched to a different connection. I don't know what's going on with it. Yours is back to Quantire acting funky, huh? All right, like I said, if this closes below here on the 2 minute, but we don't hit the internal first, the internal low there, we might take it. Just depends. Not on this account though. I need to put it on something different. We'll take it on this one. 2 minutes. Equal lows are down here. Oops. All right, if it closes below here without hitting that internal, we'll take it. Holding it. Give me no close below there. So holding it so far. Another long from 27. Let me put the pivots on here. You're out, Scalperoonie. I don't like shorting into the pivot, to be honest. Need to be on the 2 minute. I don't know why I'm back on the 1 minute. Did this thing really disconnect again? Yes, it's just barcode in here. Room beats easy money, easy money. I may take more Nebula plays on this account. I mean, this is a funded account too, but it's with Bulenox. We have kind of like one account in waiting. So if we do some stupid stuff with this one, it's not that bad, but all right, I'm about to just. What account keeps disconnecting? APEX. All right, we're just going to cancel that one. Hit the cancel button. It just keeps disconnecting. So I'm going to take a short if we close below this 2-minute gap here, just to these equal lows here, unless it closes below the swing here. Just try to be patient. Just bouncing between these two zones here. People are complaining Trade Day is not paying them. No, I haven't heard anything. Trade Day? I had a funded account with Trade Day, but I lost it a few weeks ago. That sucks if that's true, though. We're going to close below here. It's going to be close. No close below. That's probably going to burn this trade, because if this candle turns red, we probably hit the internals before it closes. It's not a bad idea, room. Just one guy had issues with the rise or whatever. Oh, the payment gateway. Wise, probably. So flying's been getting paid. No problem. There you have it. Flying's been getting paid. We're just bouncing between these gaps here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet. Subscribe. Got all the links down below if you guys want to trade futures. 87% off. Still should be good for Bulenox. Let's make sure again. Let's check the coupons. 87% still should be active. Yeah, still showing active. So if you want to get a cheap eval, 87% off Bulenox using the code in the description or right there. Do resets help with your code? Yeah, Andy. If you hit my link before you do the reset, it gives me the same thing. You tried yesterday, Emmanuel, but they gave me a new code. So I don't know if you used this code or not. See, they gave me a new code. This code's different than the one from yesterday. So try this one. FUPDV. That code's different. They changed it at some point yesterday or overnight. So that might have been why. So, but give that a try right quick and see. FUPDV. I updated in the description of this video. That's one thing I do hate about the freaking Bulenox. They change the codes every time they change the sell. I hate that. But yeah, that's why I encourage everybody to hit the links. If you guys have not hit the link lately, hit the link for me. It does help the channel. Those Topstep resets should come out tomorrow as well. So make sure if you're going to reset your Topstep account, use my link as well to do that. Helps the good old channel. Yeah, I didn't know either, Emmanuel. I literally have to check it every morning. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This one, they don't tell me. I have no idea. Doesn't say when it expires. There's no expiration date on them or anything. You see literally what I see. I don't know. I have no clue. I thought that the 87 would have expired yesterday, but I have no idea. I do think people sleep on the Bulenox, though. I think Bulenox is a great account. They have the best discount, especially a 50K account. So, yeah, I don't know why they do that. Eliminate. It's so crazy because then you have to go put your code back everywhere that you post it. It's ridiculous. And then, like, it makes it harder for the user to use it. Because just like Emmanuel said, he looked at my code from yesterday, probably on yesterday's video, and it was invalid. So I don't know. I don't know why they do that. My doggy wanted pets. Yeah, their sales are always changing. Yeah, I think it's by design also flying. I definitely think it is by design. Again, if we close below here, we will try a short. Might happen this time. This price action kind of trash. $40 seconds. Holding up here again. Room beats you long again off this pivot. Top 5. Taking an early lunch. Yeah, I don't blame you, Alistair. Definitely boring, yeah. I mean, it's not much to do, right? There's no action. And, of course, Methodical's not being crazy today like he has been the last few days, so you guys don't have much to laugh at. ES just glued to the VWAP here. This thing's just not going anywhere. If I'm doing crazy stuff, then you guys have stuff to laugh at, right? You'd be like, that crazy Methodical. What's wrong with him? I mean, look at this, guys. We're like, what is this last? Like a half hour? Just bouncing between these two gaps. I know it, Crooner. I know it. Either way, go up for lunch, or we're taking either way. You're going to be a part of it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Room. It's easy to trade this methodical box. This, what are we calling it? Idiot box. I forgot. Ascending triangle. Could be. I don't know. Nebula's trying to tell us long duck dong again. Going all right, Clarity. We're up 160 on this funded. What are we up on the eval? 440. That's it. It's the only 2 accounts we've traded so far. All right, ES just popped above the VWAP there, so this might actually go this time. This may actually go this time. And we're continuously putting in kind of higher lows here. If I'm trading in it, what are you calling me? I don't know. We're calling you Room Beats. That's your name. All right, let's see if the ES sticks above here. Probably not. ES just made equal highs again as well. Yeah, we're being patient today, Clarity. We're not trading like we have been. Excuse me. Room Beats the box trader. Oh, because of the idiot box. I got you. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with trading the idiot box. As long as you're selling the tops and buying the bottoms, you're all right. I'd feel more comfortable probably buying the bottoms here than selling the tops. Yeah, I don't blame you, Clarity. That sucks. I do it all the time. You just saw me do it yesterday on this exact account. But yeah, I feel more comfortable probably buying the bottom than selling the top. Although, I guess you could do either. So, I think my dog wants me to take him out. You know what'll happen, guys? You know what'll happen. Just don't come down on the box unless you know her well. I don't know I don't know what you mean there, Gabriel. I have no idea. Did you trade? Well, not if we close above. It's not one I would take. The short makes more sense. We have equal lows below. He wouldn't take this because of the equal lows below. You have a lot of low resistance liquidity up here as well. So, like, you need to take one side or the other first, right? If you want to be safe about it. If you want to have the highest probability of getting a win, it needs to take one or the other first. And you don't really know which one it's going to take. We do have equal highs above as well. I don't think they're marked down on this chart because I switched over. Let's go to the 5 minutes. Yeah, they're up here. I think they were in the 2150 area, 2125. No, here they are. No. Yeah. That's where they were, right there. So you have all this low resistance liquidity, equal highs. Everything is earned. Yeah, nothing's given. All right, so if we close above here, I'm not going to take it. I mean, you could. I do like that the ES is also pushing. Closed above there. Nebula says, buy long duck dong down here at the 40. So if you took it off the 40, there you go. All you had to do is say you were taking the max out. Yeah. I'm about to take him out. He's whining at me, so do I toss a long in and then take him out? Probably not. Do we just toss the long in and then go take the dog out? Problem is, I don't know. I suppose we could, but I don't know. If I go take him out, the play's going to trigger. I mean, yeah, this thing could. I mean, if you're going to take it, you need to be targeting the 67. But saying I didn't love this setup. Just the price action we're getting. We have the equal lows below. I prefer the short. You could. You could actually. Let's see if this closes below here. So we do have a lot of engineered liquidity here as well. Is this, did this close below? I'm just kind of watching here. Might. I should go take the dog now. All right, break even. We're going to take the dog out. We'll see what happens. You guys watch it. All right, what we get? Whew, we broke out. All right, we put the stop in at least, didn't we? Where's the, let me see the trade. I don't even remember. Visual trading on. Oh, so we got stop to break even. That's a good stop there. Can't complain about that. Yeah, a little cardio. The dog had to go. He said he had to go out. There's no waiting around. When it's his time, it's his time. I sold because we broke, we closed under this gap that we just created. That was the reason why I sold, but high risk. High risk, but also hit the internal there, so we were able to go to break even. Let's see. Nice looking graph here, huh? Yeah, good, healthy. I got to go. If you got to go, you got to go. Can't wait on them. Should we be in buys only? Is that what y'all are saying? Buys only? Maybe. Room? I don't know. I don't know. Nutty's taking no trades this morning? Well, ES looks stronger here. ES is like pushing towards that 54 area again. Excuse me. Dude, I just took you out. I don't know what you're whining about now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll start taking some nebula scalps here. We're not doing much right now, Gabriel. We are just waiting to see what happens. I might take some nebula entries here. We'll see. Might. I mean, ES is looking stronger here. ES is kind of grinding towards the target at least. We're not really doing that. We're not really doing that. Yes, almost to the 54. 53.75. So if you got in off that 42 bounce this morning, right before the market opened. You're not looking too bad there on the ES. Oh, we did close above on the 1 minute, didn't we? Yeah. Getting a little acceleration here to the downside. When we say acceleration, it was like 4 points. Acceleration was 4 points. A little trend touch. Difficult, guys. Not much to do. I mean, this is just one of those. At this point, if you've already gotten your money, then good to go. Still think, I mean, I am kind of surprised we haven't taken these lows down here. But the longer this refuses to go lower, right, then you almost have to just think it's going to go higher. I mean, ES is certainly looking stronger than the NAS. Yes, all the way up to the 53s now. 53.75 there. One tick off the 54 tick profit. Pulled back there into the 52s, but starting to push again. Trend line above on the 5 minute says Mr. Crooner. Let's check out the 5 minute. I don't even have it pulled up right now. I have a few others, but not the 5 minute. Yeah, I think we would have been short this morning on the 5 minute off this candle. Still would be in the trade because actually maybe not. 32.50 would have been the take profit. Yeah, so the 5 minute would have already paid 32 points. So We're actually kind of breaking out on the 5-minute. Push up, pull back, test, and then go. Maybe. Maybe. Looking like a little breakout. I don't know what the 5-minute nebula says. I have no idea. Let me see. I mean, 5-minute nebula looks strong. Looks like it's wanting to be a buy. All right, we'll take a scab here. Go to break even if we break this swing here. All right, break even will be in. Well, we didn't quite. I thought we were going to push there. All right, now break even. Plus some. Oh, well. Yeah, it said nope. I was going to drop it there, and then it just it pulled back on me too quick. But I was supposed to wait for the break here anyway, which we did that time. P&L, we're up 160 on this express funded. We are up 440 on a eval, and then very little on this account you just saw us trade, $25. $25. So we're green, very, very small green. We're red. Little flag on the 1 minute. I took that trade there just based off nebula, but I was in a little late. We are just holding up. So we're just waiting today. We were too aggressive yesterday, too aggressive Thursday, Friday. So today we have dialed back the aggression. Maybe today it might have paid a little bit more because the action was actually decent enough there if you're aggressive off some of these entries, but to get 10, 15 points here and there. But yeah, that's what happened to me, Mirad, yesterday, day before. So you know what happened right there? ES blasted right through that 54. It's kind of what I was thinking would happen right there. We had these equal highs right here. I thought we'd run right through those if we preached this swing, and we just didn't. So, yeah, ES pushed all the way up there to the 56, 55.75 there. Just popped right through there finally. Pulling back here. Going to test that nebula once more. Yeah, me either, Murad. I can. I hold okay, but I like to break even stop that puppy pretty quick. Protect myself. So now you want to see the ES hold the 54 there. Turn that resistance into support. And continue to push up. So ES right there at the 54s. Let's see if it rips. If it continues higher here. If it pulls back, what's it do? We want to see the ES hold that 54 there and just continue up here if we're going to. Kind of looks like that's what it wants to do, but we need more power, more energy, more passion. I turned that stream on. Why is he not talking? Oh, it paused somehow. I got 8 minutes until lunch. I'm probably going to go in there and eat some lunch at noon because there's no point in sitting here watching. But I think we're going to have sandwiches today, something simple. I made burgers yesterday, and they just, I don't know, I ate one and had to throw the other out because I took one bite of it. So ES still above 54 there, looking like he wants to just moonshot. Now we get a little pullback here. Let's see if the ES loses that 54 or not. Can I actually hear Oracle today? I didn't even know Oracle was live again. Hey, we can... No, wait. I don't know if that's him. These channel above can give some good luck into what's going on. Nice. Trader TV love from Canada. Trader TV Live. Oh, okay, I don't know who that is. We can check them out, though. Getting a sell signal here on the Nebula, but I missed it. Dropping out the bottom. All right, I still have this here on the 2 minute. I don't know that I take it, though. I may just wait. It depends on how the close is, what the risk is there. I may wait for this to sweep and then look for some sort of inversion to go back up. Full degen short, Gabriel said. Full degen short, let's go. Most likely going to close below. Are we going to hold the 2 minute here and just long duck dong? Is that what it's going to be? Disclaimer, not trading advice. Exactly. Nothing here is trading advice. Nothing. Guys, I do need a few more people to hit my link at Take Profit Trader, man. We need some more account signups. Just a couple more. Somebody can help me out. If you need a Take Profit Trader account, use my coupon code for it. And also my funded futures. We'd like to get a few more people in there this month, if we could. And 87% off Bulenox. $35 off the resets, or $35 resets there at Apex. Seems pretty friendly, the $35. Seems pretty friendly. $10 Discord. We will probably do a live in the Discord maybe one day next week. We'll see. Maybe the week after. Try to give the people that are in the Discord a little more value. So there we are, holding the 2 minute gap there still. Still just holding strong. Anybody long duck dong out of the gap there? Lex ran $25 to pass 50K Bulenox, scalping by 50 to 100. Nothing wrong with that. You only need 25. That's a 1 6-tick trade with one contract. You got it. 6 ticks is $30. That should give you what you need. One mini. Let's go. Get her. Just pick the 6 tick in the right direction. That's all you have to do. Hey, Gabriel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. We appreciate your subscription to the membership club there. Now you get a fancy green name and a little star. And why not? We'll give you a monkey wrench too. Oracle said he went to get lunch and shopping in the markets in the same spot. He's not lying. I can hear him today. I don't know why I couldn't hear him yesterday in my headphones. Oh, yeah, no problem, Gabriel. No problem. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's see here. We're holding that 30 area there. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to wait for it to take one side or the other. I don't want to be too aggressive with it, but Alrighty, now she's pushing. Now, is this going to be a good long for us? What do you think? What do you think? Are we going to take it? Am I taking this? If it closes above? Probably not. It's a good setup. I mean, we're coming out of that 2-minute gap. I mean, we've had this happen how many times, though? And it just failed. I guess on the 2-minute. Maybe not so much. Well, we've had a couple of 1-minute entries like this that just failed. You're out of your short. Oracle covered his short too. All right, so the ES back above the 54 there, trying to hold it. Let's go down to the 1 minute, just curious. Pretty much the same gap. Passed with the long. Nice. There you go, Lex. Easy peasy. 6-tick squeezy. Yeah, I've been 6-ticking it today too on the Apex eval. I'm up 500 something. What are we up? 530. Scalperoonie. I mean, you could take this trade. The only thing is, I mean, in my opinion, this probably would just be a break even at best because you're going to be break even stopping it at 50, 51, and your entry's going to be like 47, 48. So probably would just end up being break even anyway. You see the 1 minute closed above right there. I'd probably wait on the 2 minute to close above just for confirmation. But like I said, even then, I think it's going to be a break even type trade or a loser if you took the 1 minute. There's not much going on here, right? Like I said, the 1 minute closed above, but look what the 2 minutes doing. And then the 1 minute closed right back below. So sloppy. Yeah, we caught the back of the nebula there. We could have risked 5 or 6 points here for a long. All right, it's afternoon here, so I may go ahead and take my lunch since nothing's happening. All right, I'm going to try just a small long here. Probably going to end up being break even because as soon as we get above this swing here, same kind of idea, I'm going to have to go to break even. We should expand above there. Stop's going to be right there below that low for right now. So once we get above that swing, what would that be actually? That's only like 3-4 points. Let's just try for 5 points here. So risking 5.5, 4.5, 5.5. 5.5 points here. Risking. And going to get stopped most likely. Like I said, we make it above the swing that we just created at 46, and we're going to have to go to break even at that point. When you say points, is that per dollar or $5 move? No, 5 points. So like $100. It's $20 per point. This is not really even, I mean, this thing is kind of silly to even be in, to be honest. Break even stop. Going to be stopped out for sure. All right, are we still on? Looks like my internet blinked there for a second. Yeah, I moved the stop a little early, but I keep hearing something like turning. What keeps doing that? Oh, that's why. Hey, good thing we got out of that, huh? Would have been stopped. Do we take a short? Nebula looks like a short. Yeah, Vortex is 1 point. Now it doesn't look like a short. That's how it gets you. Oh, it looks like a short. No, no, no. It's a long. Oh, it looks like a long. No, no, no. It's a short. Point of control, 640. Seems to be. All right. I don't know. So we're up 160 on this account. We're up 530 on the other eval. Scalping on that one. Yeah, still above 54s there, looking like it wants to push, but it's not. I mean, obviously looking stronger than the Nasdaq here for sure, but all right, what time is it? 12:11. I'm going to grab some lunch in just a minute. I think it'll be a good time to do that. Yeah, you're not wrong, crypto. It is weird. Jeremy, how do you get the Nebula? It's in Trader Oracle's Google Drive in his description of his video. I don't know if Oracle's in here today or not, because he normally would just drop a link for it. I got a link. Let me see. I can just drop you a link in a second. Hold on one second. All right, let me see if I can find the. Here's the link. Copy message. I don't know that it works with Thinkorswim. I'm not sure. I mean, it's just on TradingView as far as I know. I'm not sure. What's going on with Apex? I don't know. The rhythmic with Apex is being weird. All right, see if we hold the 2 minute this time again. Bounce again here. Using Ninja. I think maybe it works on. Does it work on Ninja? Anybody know? I'm not sure. Singularity, I think there's 16 maybe more than that. I don't remember exactly. We have, I think there's 16 or 17. Let me think about it. 11. All right, is this thing going to close below 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? I think there's 19. Yeah, we hope to get a payout. I mean, obviously that's the goal, but. So Nasdaq pulling back here. ES is still holding up there at the 54s right now. Let's see here. We're gonna hold this or what? Right here at the pivot. Maybe we're saying short there for sure, but looks like we're probably not going to get an entry here. This is stupid. Risk to reward's dumb here. I'm just going to kill that. I tried to get in, but it like pushed down too fast for me there. It's all right. Now we took it. Still going down here. Tough to get in there on the 2 minute. Could have took a 1 minute there, but it had failed so many times. Yes, all the way back to the 50 here. So we swept those lows there. See if we push back up here. Going from the gap fill from yesterday. Yeah, I'm thinking long too, Andy. Was thinking about going long here, but it would be a bit aggressive. It would be a bit aggressive. So still holding up in this gap here. So we're still holding up here. Gonna wait. Yeah, it's a gap, Jeremy. It's a 3 minute gap over there to the left. Probably be better to draw out the 5, but. So what I want to do is I want to see something inverse back to the upside. You can start, if you want to use 30-second, be a little more aggressive. You can use the 1 minute, but there's going to be, realistically, probably the 5 minutes. Even the 5 minutes a little, got 2 gaps here. $15 even has, well, still has this candle. I mean, you could take an aggressive long here, but I don't know that it's done going lower. We'll see. Nebula says short, sort of. You're going to add at 17,600. Oh, your stop at 17,600. Yeah, seems reasonable. I want to get back above 16 here. I might jump in. We'll take a stab here. Even though Nebula says back of the Nebula bounce back to the downside. Literally about the top of the candle. That's an excellent way of doing it. So that's kind of the first, what I would quantify as like a stupid trade today. Yes, looked like it was pushing there. Nebula didn't say long there, and I just took the long anyway. Below the Hema line. So down to 140 on that. Well, I'm trying to get those off. There we go. Oh, come on. It's not letting me grab it. There we go. Ooh, it almost closed below there. Should have, Jeremy. Yes, at the VWAP there. Did I not have the VWAP even on this chart? Apparently not. All right, are we just going to keep selling? Pushing down, pushing down. Never fade the Nebula. The Nebula said short, and we said long duck dong, and the Nebula said slap you in the face with your long duck dong. Not going to do it. Or something like that. Yeah. Short from fair value gap on 2 minutes. Only 3 counties. Yeah, I didn't want to take it because we'd already hit the internal, unfortunately. I did take it, but I took it off quickly because of the internal there that we took. I'm going to hit 82s for sure. And from there, if we don't hit 82 here first, I would like for us not to hit 82.75 and close below, and I can go into a smaller time frame and look for an entry. I'll push back up. But we need to close below on the 5 minute. And I wanted to hit the 82s first, though. Don't do it. Close below, but don't hit these. Push back up. After you close below, push back up. Too big of a stop here. You could take it, but I'd rather have a smaller stop on the smaller time frame, 15 second, 30 second. Oh, come on. Don't hit it. Do not hit it. Thank you. All right, now let's go down to a smaller time frame, like 15 second, 30 second. Let's look for a pushback up so that we can ride it down to it. Obviously, if it hits it, I think it just hit it. Yeah. So we needed to wait for the close below just to be sure, unfortunately. And now it hit it. What can you do? I guess we do still have equal lows down here. She's just going. All right, if this gap stays open, I'll take the short. Still have relatively equal lows down there at 76, so we should hit those. Awful late to the game, though, to be honest. This is going to be a higher risk play for sure. So after I was easy money, could be. I hope you're right. All right, we can hit the first target here. Then I'll go to break even on the second. Come on, don't be dirty. Like I said, this may not work. We are awfully low. So back below these equal lows, we'll have to go to break even. It should just expand if we're right. All right, so it took us out on the first target. So we're at break even on the second. Let's see if we can get it. All right, we got it. All right, back. We're up 150 now after that trade. So you guys see what we did there? Drop down into the smaller time frame so we can get an entry. We still had equal lows at 76 on the 15-minute chart. That's the only way you can do that. If you miss the original entry and you have confidence that it's going to continue to trade down, see these equal lows here. Not a lot of resistance, I mean, to be honest with you, to move all the way down here to 519, but I'm not trying to take it that far. I just wanted to be able to participate some. So I use a smaller time frame for my entry there. Higher risk, but it works. So we trusted the nebula there. We would have never been in the red. Unfortunately, we took a long here. Should have waited. You see all these entries from yesterday. You guys think I overtraded this account yesterday? Look at all that. Look at all that from yesterday. Just to end up even on this account. Oh, goodness. I know. I saw that. I saw that Oracle. You held it for an hour and a half, and then you come back and you're like, I'll just cover. And then like 10 minutes later, dumpy. Nah, Oracle, it's fine. I think you covered up here at 650, and we're only down 90 points since then, so it's fine. No worries. You didn't miss anything. Oops. I just spilled water on me. How low can she go? How low can she go? Anybody long? Duck a dong. I'm not. Although ES did just bounce off 42, so I don't think this is a bad reversal area, actually. This will be a much better long than the one I took earlier. Because the ES right there at the 42s. This probably be a good area to buy. It's higher probability than what I did earlier. No more equal lows below. And I guess if you're looking at it from a fib perspective, we are probably at that 618-ish. No, we're actually at 786 area. So this would make sense for us to bounce here. So ES at support. We're at 786. This would make sense. Long from 646. Long from 17646. Hanska, you're still long from 646. Woo! That's a little bit of a push up we need for you. Maybe we can get it. You must be in a micro. Yeah, bouncing off the 2. You went to move the stop down. Nah, don't ever move the stop. Price of the brick is going up. Black Beauty Machine. Price of the brick is going up. So Nutty's watching Topstep TV. He said that somebody is on Topstep TV trading live with the guys on there, and they're showing he's showing his Apex account while he's trading with them. I said that'd be a classic Nutty move. Like, yeah, we want you to come on here and trade for us. Perfect. I'll bring my Apex accounts. Getting a buy signal here also. Like I said, I think this is a good reversal spot. If you guys have the stones to take it there, if you did. Kind of makes me want to take a look. Topstep TV. Pro Trader Mike's the guy's name. Oh, he's not on there right now, apparently. Anybody have the stones to throw in that reversal trade right there? I didn't. Got the buy signal there. Kind of dead soul candles, but looking better now. Just get through that 213, get back above that 2 here. We can really go. On the 5 minute here, there's no. I mean, there's really no clear long yet. Long one micro about to add. I don't think it's a bad spot. I mean, it could fail, but I don't think it's a bad spot. Could work. I mean, it's a decent spot, I think, but everybody see that Patrick joined the Robbins Cup. The only thing is, like, everybody's like, there's no way, like, what would be the worst thing for everyone? I don't know. I don't want to say it's the worst thing. Not everybody dislikes Patrick. I actually don't dislike Patrick. I think he's kind of douchey, but I do like Patrick. He's a hilarious guy. He's so funny. But what would be funny, though? What would be the most fun for me? It would be hilarious, I think, if Patrick actually won. Wouldn't that be crazy? Or if he beat ICT? That would be funny. He does trade too much size, but he could get lucky. You never know. Maybe he trades a lot of size and then he sizes down. I don't know. So, yeah, I think I agree with you, but I just think it would be funny. I thought it would be hilarious. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I text Nutty that the other day when he when he signed up. I said, wouldn't it be hilarious if he won? He's like, there's no way. I said, well, I mean, there's probably no way, but there is also a path where it could happen. You never know. Patrick's, I mean, let's be honest, he's not a bad trader. He just gamble. I mean, he does gamble a lot, but he's not a bad trader. He's not bad at what he does. So, and he always blows his accounts. Me too, when I go bigger size. I don't know. I just thought it would be funny. It would be the worst thing and the most funny thing to happen. So, it would be the worst thing because you never hear the end of it. That'd be the only reason. I mean, he'd have a trophy like it'd be like plastered in the background. Robin's Cup winner 2024. Patrick Whelan, like he does his big check from the sail fishing. You know, he's got it right there so he can just pull it over. So, oh, small green, Andy. Yeah, I mean, this is an area where, you know, what do we always talk about when we're looking for reversals here? You know, people always talk about the V-shaped recovery. I mean, how often does it do that? Not that often. Typically, it's going to be a push up, higher low, and then go. So, oops, I don't know what I selected here. Trash. So if this thing is going to continue, you know, you kind of want to see it put in a higher low here and then go. It's kind of looking on the 1 minute chart like what it's trying to do. But who knows? We could be a leg early or not. Who knows? Obviously, it makes a new low, then it's just too soon. I got to bring that Topstep TV back up. All righty. Starting to get the bounce-a-rooney. I think they're on a break. Why do you got the music so loud? All right. So we're up 150 on that Bulenox account here. 160 on the Topstep and 540 on our eval. That's what we're looking like right now. The hunger bug is real. I'm about to go in there and make a couple sandwiches. I know I said that a minute ago. Nutty's considering going short. This is not a short. Don't do it. This is what we like to see when we're going. You know, this is the setup we like to see. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I could still just fail, but this is kind of what you like to see. Someone just called Nutty a permabull. Top 5, what you thinking, man? What you thinking? What you over there thinking on this here price? You thinking we're going up? Or do we got more room to the downside? There's always more room. You wait for it to break that high and then have a higher low again before considering that start of a reversal. Could be. Then this low would be protected. The protected low. Look for another shorty. Yeah, it could be. Let's look at the 1 hour. I don't usually go that high. I do in the morning, but 4 hour probably be a little more telling today, right? Yeah, if we close below in the 4 hour here, need to take these trades off so we can see this a little better. Yeah, I think if we close below in the 4 hour, we probably do see 519. What do we got? 11 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. Yeah, I guess that might make sense too. Capac. How is this not bull flaggy? It could be. I mean, we could still go up. Like I said, this is kind of your 786 pullback here. If you fib this, it's kind of right where you expect to bounce, right? Exactly off the 786 there. Oh, bear flagging. It just depends. I mean, overall, in the large time frames, we're still bullish for sure. But like Mancini said, we could literally pull back for 4 days, 5 days, and still be bullish. So I do think if we close below here, we probably see 519. If we hold, if we push back up above 604 in the next 10 minutes, then I think this thing's just pushing back up. But let's just see where we close at. So probably below 70, we see 519. We get back above like 604, 605, which would be a decent push here. I don't know. Lean is it probably closes below. Oh, is Nutty short? Nutty took a short. All right, broke that low there. Failed to make a new high. Cautiously optimistic that it goes up. That's what I'm like. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that was funny. Aussie fade. Did you see it? I didn't see it. I heard Nutty talking about it, so I went and looked at it. Betting in it against Nutty could be a strategy. Yeah, it could be. Thing is, the ES just looks so strong here. That's one of the reasons, like, even though NASDAQ looks a little bit weaker, ES is like, even the move down here, it literally moved 12 points. 42 to 54. 42's been buy zone for 2 days on the ES. So as long as we're holding that 42, I just don't see, I mean, that's another thing. Like, if you're holding 42s here, and we literally just wicked below on the ES, and so that's why I'm thinking that we just go here. He's moving his stop up to 89. Like I said, I think if we close this next hour, if we at 1 o'clock, if we're above 04, 8 minutes. If we're above 04 in the next 8 minutes, then this thing's for sure going to be ripping. But we really need to close below 70 in order to continue selling. Yeah, we'll see what happens. ES looks very strong, though. It looks way stronger. Doesn't mean we can't sell. I'm not going to inverse Nutty because he could be right. He could be right. Good old Nutty could be right. I hope he's right. I don't want him to lose. I think he's back to his injury here. So bouncing off the back of the nebula there. I mean, ES could go retest the 42s here, which could give us, we could be 30, 40, 50 points lower if the ES retests the 42 here. Everybody's so bearish. Yeah, that's the thing. Top 5, you never know, right? I don't like that it broke this swing, but the swing was not protected yet because there was no higher high. So it doesn't really matter that it broke that swing. Nebula kind of unable to get above that 2.13 area there. See some sellers popping in. Now he's in the green. If we get below this swing here, you could get some acceleration. We could. I actually kind of do want to buy right now. I just got this money back, though. Do we want to put it at risk? Let's just wait. If he gets below this swing, it could really push to this low. We got 3 minutes on this 1 hour candle here. I think this thing is probably going to sell now. I'm looking at it. Nutty killed it. Profits. We got out for a few bucks. I don't know why he killed it there. If it pushes down, you promise to never inverse Nutty again. I think it's going to, I feel like it might pull back here a bit. ES is looking, not that we're going to sell a ton, but I do think we might make a lower low here. Might. Double bottom here, though. It might make, all right, I'm going to take the double bottom quick long here. We're going to risk a little here, just a little, not much. Stops at the lows. Nothing. Let's see here. It's not an exact double bottom, but usually get a little bounce off a double bottom. Maybe. Let's just take a few points off of it. Go. We got a couple of imbalances in here. I think it might want to fill back through. Doji candle can be good. Yeah. All right, if it gets back above that swing, we'll go to break even. Might just get us here. That's okay if it does. So if it goes back above the swing, we'll go to break even. If not, if it stops us, it stops us. All right. Go. Not dropping it yet until it goes. Not going to drop it until it goes. Probably going to be a break-even trade, but because that doji is just too close. It may get us here. It's not going. There's no momentum here. This thing should have pushed already if it's going to. I may just kill it too. Rip it up. All right, I'm just going to eat it there for like 60 bucks, 70 bucks. Yeah, I was thinking it would just bounce off that little double bottom. It did for a few points. We weren't really in early enough there, but it's fine. Up $90 now. There we go. Oh, well, we tried. Put in another double bottom here. What the problem is? All right, I think Nutty's take profit is coming in play here. He should have held. We told him to hold. No, we didn't. Now he's sick. You blame Nutty, yeah. I tried to, we tried a little double bottom long there. I mean, not really a great setup, just kind of a guess. And I think that we're not supposed to be doing. And I think. All right, ES back to 42.75 there. Would have hit his take profit there. Nice trade, Nutty. Nice trade. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we do got all the links down below to give you guys the best deal. Like I said, I need another person or two to sign up for my Take Profit Trader today. My funded futures, if you could. If not, that's fine. But we got 87% off still on Bulenox. 87% off still valid. So You don't think he can be right 2 in a row? He can be. Nutty's done well. I mean, last few weeks, for sure, he's done a lot better. I think the last 3 days, he's kind of struggled, just like we all have, or at least I have. But mainly because of the I think trades, that's what I struggle with. I'm going to type in his chat. Excellent. Excellent trade. Excellent trade idea. Now I know, Gabriel. I know. All right, ES bouncing off the 42s again. Oh, goodness. I kind of want to just smash along here back up to the 76s. Not going to, but, I wanted to. You know what? Should we? I mean, I know we shouldn't. Probably makes more sense to just sell the pullbacks instead of trying to buy them. That's it, Riggedy. I know I shouldn't, but should I? Should we do it, though? Gabriel says no. Yeah, I mean, I normally do that at the highs. I don't know why I think opposite when I'm shorting. Like, just buy the pullbacks or sell the pullbacks. All right. Buyer stepping in here. Duke SMT, yeah, for sure. Bullish SMT with the ES here. Bullish SMT for sure. Long duck dong might be in order here. What's an SMT? Basically, if you look here on the 1 minute, you can see that, I guess it helps if I choose the right thing. From here to here, Nasdaq made a new low. ES 1 minute. From here to here, same points. ES did not make a new low. In fact, it made a higher low. So you can see the difference. That's an SMT. That's what it is. And if one's bullish and you're bearish, then it's a bullish SMT, which means that it could be a sign that maybe we go up, but I don't just trade off the SMTs. I do watch them, but yeah, no problem, Mikey. That's why people pay attention to different indices. So they may watch YM, ES, Nasdaq, all three together. I have no idea. I don't know what it stands for. You're talking to an idiot. What does it stand for, guys? Who knows what SMT stands for? I have no idea. Long's paying out for you there, Smart Money Tool. Okay. We are indeed dumb money, so there you go. Now, guys, let's look at the 2-minute here. I think it should be all right on the 2-minute. Yeah. All right, let's look at the 2-minute. So we kind of have low resistance liquidity here, right? We have 2-minute gap here. We've taken out several important lows. So if we close above this gap, I will long duck dong. And we're already getting a reversal signal anyway on Nebula. Strong green candle, reversal signal. So, or technique. You look at dollar to go against NQES. Yeah, your dollar could do that too. Getting a buy signal here. I'm taking it. I'm not going to wait. Just going to put my stop at the low here. Hey, Jose Manuel, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you. So target really should be up here at like 87. If we hit that 70, if we hit this area here, we will go to break even. Or if we close above, we need to really closing above would be nice. If we don't close above, I'm going to not like it. Yeah, I want it to close above, Duke, but we want it to close above. Come on, push. 10 seconds. I mean, I'm already in it, so I can't do anything about it, but not closing above would. Yeah, did not close above. Doesn't mean it won't go, but, it does hurt my feelers just a little bit. Do we want to let it go red on us? All right, trailing to the bottom of the candle now. You want to see expansion. Push it. All right, we're locking in, like 4 handles here, almost 5. 2 ticks away from 5. Probably get stopped, but that's okay. Now, if it closes above, without stopping us there. If it closes above, we can re-enter. So we did take $80 there, $90. Yeah, we could always put in more. I still think this is a decent setup if it does close above. I think it will. We may re-enter. What would be the risk here? 7.5, maybe 10 handles. Yeah, got a lot of low resistance liquidity here. Target would kind of be that 88 area. I didn't watch the 1 hour, though. How did that 1 hour close? Let's take a quick look. I don't think I have time to take a look. All right. Since it's pushing higher, I'm going to wait for a retest. So if it pulls back and retests the gap, then we may jump in. If it just pushes through this swing here before it tests the gap, then I'm not going to jump in. YOLO, $50 away from blowing account. That sucks, Black Beauty. You can see it's running the internal swing here already. So since I didn't buy right there at 76, I don't know that it's going to be a trade I actually enter. You probably would wait until 84 to go to break even here, I guess. So maybe if it retests, maybe we do. Maybe we jump in. Could get back the money we just made, but that's okay. I like this setup. And I could have waited, you know. I could have jumped in for this momentum above. So let's just see what price offers here. Would like a pullback. It just may not give it to us. So we're up 170. I don't know that we really should be. Yeah, we could probably switch over to the other funded. So I haven't taken any trades on that one. I hate to do it. We're going to jump in. It's going to pull back now and probably test the gap after we jumped in. So stop to break even probably on this one once we get to 82s. Could go to break even once we hit this swing, but the problem is that's just too close. $82 is like 6 or 7 points. I hate my entry here. To be honest, I don't like where I'm entered at. But we're in it now, so let's lock in break even here. Like I said, I was going to wait for 82, but I just don't love our entry. So we did break technically this swing that we created, so really it should just stop me out and then go. All right, hopefully you guys are managing this trade better than me. I suck at managing the trades lately. I don't know why. All right, so if this hits this, we should go to here quickly. So we just hit the internal high, didn't we? I'm sorry. 84.75. Once we hit 84, we should just push right through 87. So if you manage this trade better, you would be at break even here. Somewhere in the 75 area would be your break even if you got in there. And target really should be 87. You could really target a little higher here if you wanted. You could maybe target 96. I sucked at managing that trade. I should have really just waited. I should have jumped in, waited for the inversion. I would have had more confidence in it. But we didn't. It should just accelerate through here. 96. You got kind of relatively equal highs up there at this area with this big imbalance. 618. You got a couple other gaps here. Like this one's not. It's not obvious. It's not like crazy big, but I would probably be scaling some right here. Just terrible. Terrible trade management. We got in early. I like the early entry off the nebula. Reversal signal. We got a buy. So I like the early entry. The entry here, me waiting for the pullback, makes sense, but you don't always get the pullback. And then I was just worried about the RR there. Just, didn't want to risk 15 handles. 56 on ES, yeah. ES is at the VWAP here, so you might get some kind of funky action here. So to me, this would have already hit my target. I mean, 10 handles right there. That's all you really need, but this thing could go higher for sure. Mismanagement of the trade. If I'd only waited for it to hit the freaking swing before putting my stop to break even. I have to stop moving the stop before it hits the swing. I got to stop doing that, because if it hits the swing, I move my stop, which the swing really would have been my target. But if it hits it and then I move my stop and then it hits my stop to break even, then that's fine. I move my stop early and then it hits it. Stupid. Yeah, equal highs at 56. I mean, that's all the way back up there. Yeah, I mean, if you bought 42 on the ES, I'm telling you guys, like, I mark these levels out every day. You know, these levels are for free from Mancini every day. We mark these levels out. I mean, look, this morning, he called 42 as a buy zone this morning in his letter, or yesterday, actually. How many opportunities off 42? 54 is the sell zone, the first target, right? 54. One, sold. One, you know, so you've had a couple opportunities this morning off that 42 area. Well, one, and then this would be your second opportunity. Never really in the red either. Target the 54s again. Is that I watch the chart. I just don't take the trades on the chart like that. Yeah. It's easier said than done, Duke. I try. That was an easy read, though. We swept those equal lows from yesterday. You know, we're delivering from that hourly fair value gap still. I mean, this is an easy read, really easy read, and I just, not that we fumbled it. I mean, we made like 8 points on this first push up. We got this low resistance liquidity here. So we know in this trade right here, the easy target is here. This is your easy swing high target, which still offers you 10 points from the close above at 87 or 77 to 87. So 10 points. You could be at break even here. You could target all the way up here. I mean, I for sure would be scaling some here probably. And then maybe you could leave a runner. You can see how high it'll go if you wanted to. It could go all the way to 618s, but who really knows? All right, I'm going to make some sandwiches right quick. I'm hungered. So give me a few minutes. And I'll be back. She's still pushing. Let's go. All right, I'm eating my sandwiches. Don't want to smack in y'all's ear, but at least they don't taste like hand sanitizer. I mean, I don't see how we don't at least go to 597 here. We should. Man, this was an A-plus setup. I like this setup so much, and I just mismanaged it so bad. Got to stop doing that. I would scale more here at 97 if you're still in. See how price reacts to this gap. ES pushed above the VWAP there for a moment. Kind of getting stuck. Needed to continue. It just makes me so mad that I don't, like, I can read these trades easy a lot of times, and then, I don't manage them the way I'm supposed to. We close above this gap, then all bets are off there. 16. We should see that 18 up there. I guess I could have got back in here in the retrace on the Nebula. Down here at the 86s. I do it all the time, though, Duke. Every day I'm doing it. Too many times. To the moon, says Road Gringo. To the moon. All right, first target, second target hit there. Now, in the 2-minute here, if we do close above this, then all bets are off. We should at least make it to the 18s. But this is an interesting area. Well, I do accept the risk. I knew the risk, but I wanted to eliminate the risk as quickly as possible. And that's what I got to eliminate from my mind. I knew that we needed to wait for the swing to hit before I move my trade, before I move my stop, and I didn't. So let's see if we can close above here. This feels like we may not, but we'll see. Yeah, on that first entry, I agree with you, Duke. once this inversed. I should have just stayed in. Since I was already in, that might have, it may have messed with it a little bit there, but we were on the other account. Yeah, we were already in right here. So literally could have just waited for it to close above, and then we could have went to break even. But I wasn't 100% sure it was going to close above, though. Now, would you want to take this? If we inverse this, would you want to take an entry here? No. This is not as important as this is down here. So taking an entry here, while it might work, just doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was a great setup. I just mismanaged it. That's why I said this stuff's not hard. The hardest thing about trading is waiting for this. It's literally the hardest thing. Just wait. Don't take anything. Just wait until this presents itself. Just like the 2-minute this morning. We were looking for these equal lows here, and we had the 2-minute marked out. I think I took it off now. But we had the 2-minute gap marked out somewhere. I don't remember. And we just should have just waited, right? Wait for it to close below. Here it is. So all you had to do is just wait, right? Once it closes below, or once you get that momentum through, that's your entry. That's your short. Not hard. The monkey brain gets bored. Oh, yeah. Trust me. Every day. All right, now Max is barking. That means sell. Reverse. Short. Someone said with ADHD, patience is by far more my biggest struggle. Yeah, that's me too. Yeah, that's what happened to me the last couple of days, Duke. That's why today I came into today saying I'm just going to be a little more patient. I said that yesterday too, and I just didn't follow through with it. Today we've done better at it. We've still taken some entries that we should probably not have. So ES has more room to the upside here. I think this thing does probably push through here. We're getting some check marks here. Momentum might be slowing down just a tick. Got some sellers popping in here. That's why I said this would have been my TP here, just because it's not a guarantee that we do make it above this, but stop should be at break even anyway on whatever you got left. So ES pushed up above the 50s there, 51. 51 and a quarter. Let me see. Starting to push back up. It makes sense to be a seek and destroy day since it's before FOMC. Yeah. The price action's not been. I mean, like, yes, we've had times where, like this morning, you know, we open up, we just kind of chop, we get the news, we sell off, we chop. Then we get a couple of decent moves. So if you were patient and you waited for the moves, you probably did just fine. If you try to trade, you know, every little spot in this, then it's tough. I think the ES continues to push, but we probably do here as well. But this is a spot where we could potentially just turn back down here. Just tap that 50% of this leg. Exactly. If we're going to continue higher, you do want to kind of see this gap right here hold. I'm not going to buy this gap. Is it that important? No. But you do want to see it hold if you're bullish. If you want to see it continue higher. It would make sense to put your stop I'd probably either put it right here at the bottom of this area or at the bottom of this candle here. Because you want to see this thing hold if it's going to continue higher. Get rich buy, get die don't buy. True. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't hold this, you could potentially, I mean, you are delivering from a bearish gap and pushing back through another one. You could kind of take a short to this 79 area, but I don't love that as much. We haven't really swept any. I mean, we did sweep this liquidity here, but there's no equal highs above or below. You could just sell back down. You could just take the short here, but I don't know if it did violate this gap. You would expect this probably at least trade to 79, but I just be careful. It's pretty good risk to reward. It's not bad. You're only looking at 4 or 5 handles here on the short. Layering shorts, Andy. I said, it could work. I don't know. Like, there's just nothing like, there's nothing screaming at me to say short this. Is the only problem I have with it. We still might short it. Probably not. We did get a little sell signal here on the nebula. Yeah, ES is above the VWAP as well, so something to worry about. Something to be aware of. Isaac, if it close below, you could take the short. I mean, I don't know how 79, 75. We do have a lot of, this is the other side of the coin. We do have a lot of engineered liquidity up here, as well as equal highs. Where were they at? 21.25. Yeah, we got them marked out, 21.25. So there are equal highs up there. That's going to be, it's a pretty good run, but they are there are equal highs there. So if you were thinking, if your bias is still bullish and you're thinking we're going to continue higher, we are delivering from a fair value gap here. You could always drop down into the smaller time frame and look for some sort of a pullback that stays above the gap. Look for some other smaller time frame or smaller gap to inverse here. You could. You don't really see any yet. Yeah, so like right here on the 1 minute. This doesn't stand out all that much. But I suppose you could use this as an entry. Delivering from a gap, close above. I'd like to probably see it close above the 2 minute, but you could use this if you wanted to. If you were like super confident and you're like it's going to go higher. I'm not sure that it does. Bob went long at 90. 610. Let's buy together. InQ's the sixth sister. Yeah, you're not lying. All right, well, we're selling below here. Now, if this hits before this close, it would just be no trade. Now, look at this. This is almost going to be guaranteed a break-even stop because look how close we are already here. I may even hit it. So, to me, this just would be no trade. You could take it, but maybe if we retest before we hit the 79. Because once we hit 79.50, your stop's supposed to be a break-even. That's the next internal low. So, the risk to reward here just doesn't make sense. And stop would be to break even at 79.50, which means that you're going to probably get broke even stopped anyway. Unless we push back up and retest the gap before we take 79.50. I mean, you could take this, but look at the risk to reward. 8.5, 5. This doesn't make a lot of sense right now. ES pushing back below the VWAP here, testing it. Now, this is if you're following the rules strictly. You don't have to break even stop it once it gets through 79.50, but I would. That's me following the rules. So, if it pushes back up and we get a better risk to reward here, maybe we take it. And it did not. So stop should be break even right here if you're following the rules, you know, depending upon where you got in at. That's your worst entry right there, 82.75. So let's just see how it plays out. And since I ain't in it, probably will work. What would be your target here? Well, scale some here because you're entering another bullish gap. Like I said, this all depends on if you're bearish. If you guys are bearish and you think we're going down, then this is your trade. The risk to reward though is not great. I don't like it at all. But it should be a free trade at this point. Stop should be a break even. Like I said, should be able to get 9 points here. If we hit the 73.50, next target maybe the low. Some people won't take less than, they won't take 10 points. They won't take less than 10. So you could target down here at the 71s if you wanted, but popping back up, looking like it might be a break even trade here. You know, the ES being at the VWAP right here is going to really kind of manipulate this and mess with it a little bit. So we'll see what happens. Let's just wait and see. Let's check the other time frames just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that's exactly what I was waiting for, Duke. That's why I'm looking at the 3 minute now. Right here. Three-minute actually, yeah, it wasn't that great either. Yeah, I think 73 would be your first target for sure because that's kind of right there where the beginning of this gap is, 73.50. You would have actually gotten a better entry on the 3 minute there than the 2 minute. So that would be 10 points exactly right there. So probably scale some there, break even stop for sure. And then not really much holding this down here. Should be able to target the lows here possibly. Or holding this up. Especially on the 3 minute chart. 3 minute chart looks the cleanest for sure. Nice job, Andy. Nice job. I don't know. We just got all that liquidity above. That's why I didn't love the short, but I mean, it doesn't mean it can't work, right? Never means it can't work. Depends on your bias. If you have conviction in it, take it. I mean, this is an A+ setup. We delivered from a fair value gap. We inversed, on the 3-minute. And, I mean, it's an A+ setup. It's just, what's the draw? I don't know. And if I'm not sure, I'm not sure. So we just wait. If we're not sure, we just wait. Nebula is telling us to add here. Nebula says, add, my child, add. The insane oscillator, though, is looking like some volumes coming in. It is all guesses with probabilities. You're right, Capek. You are right. You are correct. If we push back above this 3-minute gap here, we will Hulk smash it. Hulk smash to the long. To the long duck dong. But we'll wait and see. Well, you got the plus sign here to short. Duke can see it. You got the plus sign on that little push back up. One day, what we should do, maybe we do this tomorrow. It's FOMC tomorrow. Maybe we do this tomorrow. Maybe we only use the Nebula chart. We don't even look at the other charts. We just use our little area over here, and we buy and sell off the Nebula. What do you think? We don't even look at ES, because ES does kind of mess with you sometimes. Nebula says short. ES is at VWAP, support, yada, yada. All right, there we go. Now, if it closes below here, then I would anticipate us to see those lows. Very small gap here. I don't anticipate this holding us up, really, to be honest. Such a small gap. Doesn't really stand out at all. So we should get some acceleration here down to the lows. For those of you who took the short, great job. Excellent. Excellent. I didn't take it just because we had so much engineered liquidity above. It felt like we were going to go higher. But then again, it's also why we said that we would just take profit here, right? Because this was at the 50% of that leg. It's a reasonable area to turn back down. So, you do that already? I don't do that top 5. I need to do it. I mean, really, the Nebula does get you into some moves early. Now, obviously, you're going to get stopped out on some of them, right? I mean, like when it's choppy like this, you're going to have some breaks where you're just going to get chopped out of them. But internal highs on the ES, yeah. ES does that a lot. I don't know why it does that so much, but it does. 51s. Yeah, I mean, you could also look at this from this perspective too, guys. I mean, like, you're back to that 786 now on this little leg here, this little internal leg. Is it going to hold here? Only time will tell. I was looking at taking these because they're low risk. So you risk 8.5 and you target that high up there. So 8.5 for 39 off the 786 on these pullbacks. Because a lot of times these do hold and then continue higher. On the 2 minute. Oh, you're using the 2 minute for the nebula. Yeah. I'm on the 1 minute. I mean, I could put the 2 minute on. I do have to pick my kids up today at 2:45 from school. All right, starting to bounce here. I kind of want to take this here. I'm watching the 30-second over here. It looks good on the 30-second. Should we try it? Long duck dong. All right, we're long duck dong. I'm watching the 30-second here, which is a little more, obviously it's going to be more risky. We'll take it on the 30-second. This is what you guys can see what I'm looking at here. We close back below here, we just take it off, which we might. Out with green, still red for the day. Nice job. And I'm going to try to manage this one a little bit better if we can. Obviously, we just created an internal high there, so I really should be going to break even there, but so if the candle closes below here, we take this off. It looks like it just might. ES looks like it's going for it still. Have to close above this placement. Yeah, it's got to get above the VWAP there to get going. So I guess here would kind of be my break even. 76. It's still close. Oh, we closed below. All right, I'm either going to put a hard stop in. I think I'm going to put a hard stop in. So we close below. So I'm going to put a hard stop in here at 66. Almost always when we close below, we're going to hit the hard stop. But I want to try to give this thing a little bit of a chance to push. So basically with the rules, I should be out there already. Yeah, I wouldn't keep trading. I would take the payout, Jeremy. Take the payout. Rip it. All right, I'm just going to eat it there. Duke to go. NQ is lag. Yeah. Hourly flip coming. If you have 10 days to take out the minimum, you meant a lower time frame, not wanting price to go lower. Oh, where we're at, say 30 seconds. Let's go lower. Yeah, I would take out the 2K. That's what I would do, Jeremy. For sure. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. I see how it is. You're trying to talk my price into going lower there, Rat Lord. You dirty girl. That was a 30-second play. It was risky. We already knew that. Very risky. I don't think you still have 900 and, well, if you have 53, yeah, he will. He will. You're right. I stand corrected. I guess I didn't even notice here on the 1 minute. This thing is still, didn't close above the 1 minute yet. The 1 minute would have been a better option if I would have waited. If I would have been patient. Think we get the long duck dong, though? Yeah, Nebula is pretty accurate. If we close above on the 1 minute here, then we could take it, but I don't know. We just took a 30-second play, so I don't know that we should. We are above the HEMA. All right, we'll try it. We're going to have to break even at 76.50, so if we don't expand through there quickly, then, you know. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Double top here. Not going to do it until it gets through. Already got through, so now we're at break even. Going to just stop us out most likely, but them's the rules. Not much I can do about that. Them's is the rules on that one. Those are the rules. Oh, we got long signal over there on Nebula. Nebula gave us a long there for a second. It disappeared. We'll see if it holds here. ES above the VWAP. It is. It is. Can it make it stick? Got those equal highs there at 51, so it seems like it will. Do I dare jump back in? Same entry. Oh. I like that the equal highs are above there on the ES. I want to try to be more patient on this one. I don't know. We'll see. Again, same thing. If it closes below, we'll take it off, but it's been holding it so far, so I think maybe it wants to go. I don't know. Maybe not. What's up, Samir? What's up? Not a good look here. Let's see. I don't like the way the nebula looks either. All right, close below, so we just eat it. That's a couple of trades we probably could have avoided. It's not really delivering from anywhere, right? Not really delivering from anything in here. So that's kind of like, I think, trades. You going all in, Samir? Long? I don't know about that now. Give it a second. Nebula says short. You know what? Let's just trust the nebula. Let's just go short. What the heck? Why not? We got equal lows down here too, don't we? Sort of. 62.25 is the swing. It is time for break even. Well, I had to go break even there. We did hit the swing. Internal swing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I need to change that rule because I sure to get stopped out a lot break even. And then it goes. Maybe we need to change it. What's up, Victory Visions? Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. Always stopping me out. Why you gotta be dirty? All right, ES back below the VWAP there. There she goes. Nebula said to short. All right, we're going to implement a new no moving the stop rule. What do you think? Yeah, closed above the VWAP and then it just lost it. Didn't make it stick. Left those equal highs up there. And there's the profit target. Had we not moved our stop too quickly, as we've done 1,000 times. Wicked off the back of the nebula there. Never really got a nice dark green candle to go long, so not quite sure why it took long. But change it. It sucks when you was right on the whole direction. Yeah, true. Maybe for the rest of the day we don't move the stop. We'll see. Especially if we're using nebula, just put it at the top of the swing. Leave it. Let's see. Just looking to see here. We have anything down through here that's interesting. Very, very interesting. You were short and it reversed, then went long. Yeah, it burns me like that all the time, Clarity. That's why I don't like taking those trades as soon as like it reverses. You know, like I don't like to just reverse my position because then I usually get burned in both directions. I just get burned in both directions when that happens. We'll probably do a giveaway tomorrow for FOMC. Maybe we'll give away a 50K account, and we'll probably give away one of these cups, one of these tumblers. Been hanging curtains off the comma. I don't have the comma. I don't know. This is another tumbler I haven't shown you guys yet, but this is it. It just says day trader. Day trader. So we have 3 of them, and we'll probably do. Yeah, we'll do one at 1,700. One at say like 1,850, and then we'll do another one at 2,000. Here is the other one. I'm feeling bullish. I didn't read what the other one said. I'm assuming you guys could read it. Take a sip and buy the dip with a little candle. With a little candle down here. Yeah, there you go. But tomorrow we'll probably give away a 50K account. Still no long signals. The only long signal you need is you scream long duck dong and you press the button. That's it. You don't need anything more. You need nothing more. Just ask Oracle. He'll tell you. So I don't like that we just wicked below this low. There's no real displacement below that low. So like we like to do is we see like the distance between this low and this low, 9 points. And then the distance between this low and this low is just 2 points. So, you know, you can kind of tell the momentum slowing down a little bit. Slowing down. Nutty is long duck dong. You need some mouthful of oatmeal too. Yes, forgot. That's right, Predator. You've been doing it wrong. Wrong this whole time. You got to do it. Nutty went long there. So I don't know if Gabriel faded him or not. Feels bad. He hit his max loss. Or did his PA account just blow? I don't know. Don't long on red candles. All right, maybe that's a rule too. Nebula says short, 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 short. Snooty bar. Come on, top five. We gotta give them a little bit of little room. We all have bad days, bad times. I trade horribly sometimes. A lot of times. Horribly. That's all right. All right, ES is pushing back up here, 47s. 48.75's VWAP there. VWAPity. VWAPs. Are we breaking out here? Are we breaking out here? Let's see. Today's winning strategy has been buy or sell for the return to the VWAP. Got a nice green bullish candle here. We got above the HEMA. Or above the 2.5. All right, I'm taking it, guys. I'm taking the momentum trade here. Momentum trade. You know what? We said we're not moving the stop, but we didn't say anything about flattening the position. Yes, rip it here. Ripping. Rip it. Can't move the stop, so I got to have my finger on the flatten button. Oh, my goodness. Flatten. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. That was like 8 points, I think. 7. All right. I'm sorry, 6.5. Could have probably had 10. I was going to just take this swing right here at 77.50. It probably hits. Probably hits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's going to go. See if I could have moved my stop. See, yeah. Yeah, ES is taking out those highs. About to take them out at 51.25. You saw that momentum on the ES there too. Do feel kind of bad for Nutty because he got long. He got long thinking it was the reversal there, and then it swept liquidity again, and then it did reverse. So I do kind of feel bad there. Yeah, top 5. You walk away and we take a long duck dong. We didn't yell about it, but we should have. We're only down $35 on this account now, so we just got a couple of more scalps to go, and we're in there like swimwear. He's going to cancel it. Well, the reason is because I think, he would rather have another 50K account, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there was an inversion on one of the other. There may have been one on like the 2-minute or something. Yeah, I'm going to stick to the 1 minute. Be fine. I was always saying if it's the low of day, he's going to delete his account. What up, range trader? What up? I mean, is this thing going to continue lower? It feels like it might. Oh. All right, pulling back here. Yeah, there's no follow through. It's right. Sellers are coming in heavy here. Coming in hot. I mean, how do I not take this? I have to. All right, ES holding up there at the VWAP. That could be why this thing's holding up here. No, the nebula is looking strong now, bouncing off the back of the nebula there. Top 5 can't look. He's got to turn his head away. It's like this top 5. If it closes back above, then we just take it off. We're just wrong. That's all. We got some dead soul candles there on the nebula right now. Let's see what happens. Oh, is you yawning? Oh. Oh, darn it. Come on. Sell it down already. I can't even move my stop. I've been sworn to no stop movings for the rest of the day. Not looking good, though. Yes, like it was going to lose the view up there. Now it's looking like it's not. So now I think we just flatten. Now we just eat it. Then we just double barrel now. That's what you're saying? All right, that's what I was told to do. We'll take something like that. See if we can't get our monies back. ES is at the equal highs there too. I forgot about those equal highs. Might not have took the 1 minute. I might not have took that play if I hadn't remembered about the equal highs, but I did not remember. There we go. All right, back in the green right there. I could just take it. All right, stop's got to be moved, guys. I'm sorry. At least lock in the green. I'll give it a chance to go, but I at least want to be a break even on the day on this account. So. Rip it. Rip it up. Rip it up. I'm going to move my target down to 82 there. Locking it in. All right, we're back to green. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. Lift off. Nice job. Yeah, good call on that high or low there. I think that was top 5 that said that. And we even talk about that too. And it inversed so quickly. The speed there was the reason why I was like, man, I got to take that. Because the speed that this thing pushed up and then just pulled right back down. It looked good, but draw's wrong. The draw's wrong. Yeah, I mean, I could have held there, but it's fine. I'm happy to just be back to break even there, plus $30 on that account, so it'll be fine. If we close above here on this 1 minute, then we probably, actually this is not a 1 minute. This is probably 3 minute. I think it's 3 minutes. Is it 3? No, must be a 2 minute. Anyways, probably best to use the 3 minute here. No, it is a 3 minute. All right. Buy side. Oh, this is my perfect opportunity. Haha, I had to. One runner, nice job. I asked Nutty if Patrick Whelan wins, will he learn Patrick Whelan's strategy? Z said if ICT wins, he'll learn ICT's strategy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't blame you, top 5. I mean, it might hit 602. It could. I mean, guys, we have a lot of stuff up here. We have a lot of engineer liquidity up here. I mean, look at all this. I mean, this thing really could ramp up and go. How we talk about the elevator down, this thing could just go up, right? Same way. We got the equal highs at 721. So you have a lot of stuff to the upside. This is why I took that long earlier. What here? Got stopped out. But it's the same type of idea. Probably was an inversion on the 1 minute. I mean, I suppose there would have been this small one here, but this thing did close below. That was the confusing thing there, but just we just had the wrong draw. I thought we run this low quickly. Yeah, it's okay. At least we flipped long there. Trail too close, Jeremy. I have that problem too. I had to move my stop there. I wouldn't have held it really much longer anyway. Hey, we're up $27 on the other account. So we're 160 on one, 170 on another, and then 27 on the other. So nothing crazy. ES to the moon here, 54 up next. We also have equal highs again on the ES up here at 55.75. High day order block. Yeah, but we do have equal highs there, so I don't think that order block is going to mean much, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Reselling up here at 602. Are you going to hold all the way for 721 to go? Or not Duke, top 5. All the way to 721. You're going to hold? Just for the double top. Ribbity, ribbity. There she goes. Yes, right through the 94s there. Just rocket shipping here all the way maybe to the 96s. Next up, 64. Or 65, is that right? I forget what he said. Uh, 42 is support, 54 target. We held, ran to 54, sold back 42, all chop. 42 must keep hold, upside target 63 and 73. Put your feet up and relax. Yes, up to the 54s here, 55 area. To the moon, boys, to the moon. I kind of want to jump back in, but probably not the smartest of ideas. Yeah, I want to jump back in here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to force myself not to. Joe Dallas. The little Einsteins. Selling half. The Bollinger Band on the 2000 tick. Easy money. Mancini says, as tweeted, since January 20th, this recent run should not be seen as unusual or shocking. Rather, technical analysis 101 and the normal expected outcome of breaking out of a month-long bullish inverse head and shoulders. So we did January 19th. Month-long breaks often see equivalent length trends. There you go. Got to tell you guys a quick story. I want to take this so bad. What does that mean, Moon Tree? Well, basically, yada, 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 we're going higher. There you go. That's what he means. I want to take a long here. Exactly. All right, I'm jumping in long. Duck dong. And I'm going to take it off here at 97. No! Giving it all back. Well, I thought the ES would hold there and push through. Guess it's not. Oh, we just closed below 2 on the 3 minute. I'm supposed to be killing it. Let's see if we see some buyers pop in here. Maybe hold on to it for a second. That's what I was thinking about the highs too, but no. That's what I was thinking, Duke, that we'd probably push up, but by the next pullback. Yeah, we may go up. I just didn't see a lot of buyers yet. So holding the back of the nebula there. Okay. Guess maybe I should have waited. All right, if we do close above here on this, if we close above here, creating this order block, we may long duck dong then and put our stop at the bottom, but doesn't look like it's going to close above. Pulling back, pulling back. The ES got equal lows to the downside all over the place now. We're going up or going down, boys. I'm going to go get the kids in a few minutes. I'm going to toss in a trade and then walk out the door. And I'll be back at 3:15. What do you guys think? Up or down? Where are we going? Immediately. Don't tell me we're going up in 10 minutes. I need to know immediately where we're going. And if we lose, I blame you. Buy side purge. Down, up, down. Okay, we got one of each. Well, shite. Short then long. Nice. Could flop around a bit. All right, up it is. I mean, I think it's up also. I'm going long. We're going to put the stop. We're going to have a wide stop here. Why not? Nah, we're not going to leave it that wide, though. That's too wide. Macro incoming down to about 560. We got people saying buy a set short. Okay, let me do that. Let's just put it at the bottom of the nebula. That makes sense. So 579, I think I put my stop. So we'll give it a little bit of room. 579, 577. That's kind of the back of the nebula. All right, well, that's going to be the trade. I'm going to go get the kids. You guys babysit it. Seems reasonable. Can't move the stop if I'm not here, right? I'll be back. I'm going to get the kids 3:15. I'll be back. Oh, gots to be kidding me on that trade. Gots to be kidding me over here. Oh, well, what can you do? That was just dirty. Yeah, it's funny they didn't fill you there. Like, it'd be one thing if this was like a live account, but it's not. This is a, oh, it's just a regular account there. Let's, well, I won't show it anyway, will it? Well, I just put the stop based on the nebula. I didn't put it based on what I saw on the chart. I just put it at the bottom of the nebula at the time of the entry. Because I was like, this needs to hold. But it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Might have should have took profit. I mean, we were kind of at the whole number there, but man, 601.50, I'm pretty sure that's right where my take profit was. Pretty sure. Yeah. Came down, kicked you out. It's going back up again. That's what it does. Did me dirty. Actually, though, this does look. Do we dare take another one? I might take another long here. Was a pain to watch, says Lex. So what can you do? Kind of want to jump in long here. Kinda. Why are we moving so slow? All right, I'm going to take one off here. 6 handles just before the whole number. And then we'll go to break even. We're down 210 right now, so see if we can get it back here in this. Gonna lock that one in there. So we're at least going to be break even on the day, I think, after this. We're going to trail it. So we should be break even here on the day. There we go. Now we're in the green, $100. I want to shoot the bird at the market now. Assholes. Should have been up like $250. Wick off the back in the nebula there. Took 2 minis. All right, we're green on that account now. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah, that did kind of hump my stop there. I did notice now I did see that. I didn't even pay that close attention to it. There's an imbalance there, so it did just fill that by a few ticks. And then went. But realistically, like, if I put my stop somewhere in this area, which I did, I mean, I'd have to put it down here for it to be any safer, really. Equal highs up there at 618, or relatively equal highs. It's kind of your next target. ES ran through those equals there. It's what I was wanting it to do earlier when I was in that trade, and it just didn't go. So through the 55s now on the ES, 60 63's up next. FDS wants it. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. If you're not yet, subscribe. Let me see. There we go. So we're inside that 5-minute gap now. Yeah, I took that one because of the that 1 minute inversion. I don't know if you guys saw that. Pretty sure you probably did. We pulled back on this pullback. We inversed this 1 minute on the way back. So we delivered from that 5 minute there, and then we closed above. It was actually over here. Where was it at? Oh, no, that wasn't 1 minute. That was 3 minute, wasn't it? Yeah, it's 3 minute. Was kind of late to the game, but we got it. Just a small gap there. So delivered from there. Closed above. PA is up $46. Nice. Nice job, Mikey. Passed an eval. Nice job. Nice job. Pass one, buy another. Let's go. So we still haven't closed above here on the 3 minute. I mean, we probably see 618 if we can close above here. ES ran those equal highs there. Now you really need ES to hold that 54 area. Didn't hold that at 54 area. We're going to just kind of get sloppier action here. So what you want to see the ES hold, 54. Pushed up to the 09s, 08 there, pulling back now, 95. This is usually the setup that I like. What we used to trade the little ABCs. You know, that first push up, you kind of want to see it hold 90 for a continuation move back up here. Let's see if it does it. Does she hold 90? Trying. I don't know why my screen kept blinking. I don't know if you guys noticed that, how everything was, this side was blinking. I want to see it hold there. Start to push. Yes, already back below 94, 54, I'm sorry. Getting a sell signal here. ES back to the 52s. 27 minutes left in the day. You didn't see it if the blinking doesn't show on the video. No, it showed on the video. I was seeing it on my phone when I was watching it. You know, I was in the pickup line. This side was blinking. This side right here with the, it would like just flash the background occasionally. Yeah, buy side was swept on the ES. You're all right. Yeah, it was doing it. I don't know, like probably one of the cables loose. I don't know. Who knows? That nebula sell signal turning out pretty solid right now. Pretty solid. See how we react to this 3-minute gap here. Holding up there so far. Would have been better to trade the ES on the long setup. Maybe. Yeah, we do have earnings. Somebody's coming out today at 4. What one was that? Microsoft? And then tomorrow's the other big ones. I think there's like the next 2 or 3 days earnings, right? Equal highs swept was a long signal? No. Equal highs, well, when you sweep the equal highs like ES did, it could retrace after that. It's kind of what it's doing. ES also made new highs there. Nasdaq did not. No, Mikey. The equal highs. The ES made a new high. Made highs for the day, and Nasdaq did not. So you can see same thing we were looking at earlier. How you got, you just didn't make. You made highs on one and not on the other. Simplest way to look at it. So it's bearish. Makes it bearish. I mean, it's just like one confluence there. It's not end all be all. We should be up $200 and something right now. Instead, we're only up $105. Dirty, dirty girl. Dirty girl. Just like we left equal lows here. We'll probably sweep these. Pretty high probability here, but there's no real entry. Yeah. I really just use, like, if I'm using it, I just look at the ES. You could look at the YM. Several different ways to use it. Yeah, ES, well, Nasdaq we had relatively equal highs here. They weren't exact. ES had exact equal highs. You can see ES had exact equal highs here. So we pulled back, pushed back up, swept those, and then pulled back again. Now, I mean, as the ES tends to do, now you have equal lows. Nasdaq also has some equal lows here. You could take a scalp here if you wanted to, but risque because it could just go up before it goes down. Who knows? Got 10 minutes here before the murder bot, degen, whatever you want to call it. Assassin algo, kill code, all those things. I might partake here. Nah, not going to. I think it's an okay chase. You know, just took you a little 5-point scalp here to 76, but I'm not going to do it. Trying to avoid those all day, so. We'll avoid those. He calls it Fitty Bot. 350. We just got the arrow, the add arrow there on the nebula. Maybe we do take it. Do we take it? Risk our hundy? All right, let's take it. We'll risk it. I'm just going to target the equal lows here. I'm not going to do anything crazy. So let's put in a 5-point stop. This is very, 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 very risky. Very risky, I tell you. I go break even now. Probably get stopped. I'm actually going early. Should have went one more tick below there. Oh, yeah, I said I wasn't moving my stop. I forgot. Oh, yeah, ES is also at the VWAP. Good point. ES ran its equal lows. Nasdaq did not. That's probably why we bounced there. Good thing I threw the stop in. So ES ran its equal lows, hit the VWAP, bouncy. Still up $100 over there on that account, so that was just a break-even trade. Show you guys the accounts we've traded. So we're up 170 on that one, 105. There you go. Well, technically $50. ES looking bouncy here. Nasdaq does have the equal lows below. Finishes inside the range, probably. I mean, we've been there all afternoon, right? I mean, look at this range from this afternoon. Basically from here to here. 60 points since noon. 12:30. Yeah, we still got all that liquidity to the upside. May wait till tomorrow. Flying, I do copy trade, but it's not been working right, so I ain't been doing it. Copy trading has not been working correctly. I did notice that they updated something to the copy trader, so I may give it a try tomorrow. Yeah, earnings will be after hours, though, so they may be leaving that liquidity for them. Little bitty gnat in here. I'm trying to kill it. I mean, normally this might be a pretty nice setup. Murderbot, 5 minutes. Might target 5 points on some of these moves. We'll see. After the Murderbot, maybe. Mm. Two minutes? No. We shall see. If you guys are interested in trading futures, I do think, let's check the coupon codes from Buley still. See if they changed. So they're still showing 87% off. So if you guys are wanting the best upfront deal, 87% through Bulenox. There's the code. I don't know how long it's going to last. Could be today, could be tomorrow. I'll just get it while you can. I don't know how long it'll last. Probably it'll just be gone tomorrow. I want to take a long here, but we're so close to the Murderbot. This looks like a nice look in the nebula there. Plus sign. Looks like we at least could have got 4 or 5 points quick here probably, but Murderbot's been kind of lame, or tame, not lame, tame the last few days. Tame. There would have been 4 points. We'll see what happens here in less than 2 minutes. We'll see if this thing pushes or not. Do we get a grand finale at the end of the day here? Grand finale? Remember, APEX has $35 resets. We're going to give away a free account tomorrow. So join us for the FOMC. We're going to do one free account. We'll probably take a 25K account and trade the Nebula, one mini. Maybe we'll take micros. Maybe we'll take 5 micros so we can scale. We can scale in and out. We'll see how we do. We won't trade PAs. We'll just look at the Nebula and we'll execute using the Nebula. See how we do. Probably be trash price action in the morning. But we'll see what we get. All right, we got 29 seconds. Up, down, sideways, nowhere. What do you think? I'm thinking up. I'm thinking up. Pretty good chance I'm wrong. I'd say 50-50. All right, here we go. All right, there it is. A little push. Pushy, pushy. $50-50 was correct. One or the other. Let's see here. You know, we should probably wait for the close above on this 3-minute. We've kind of rejected it. We closed above here. Huge stop, though. We've rejected this several times, so. Could be one of those. Or we just reject it again here. The ES back up to the 54. Not a big range today in the ES. 42 to 56. 57. Really 15-point range is offered you, I guess, 2 15-point winners there, 2 12-point winners. Off to 42s. 1, 2. Yeah, just 2. Two 12-point winners if you trade level to level there. Got the 55 algorithm coming up here in 2.5 minutes. I think we take out these equal lows here at the 55s if we don't get there before then. At 55, I think we just smash through these 76s. Don't quote me on that one. That'd be my guess. And we may just try it now. Why not? A little late here, but as we always are, just looking for 5 quick hitter. We get back below this low, I will move the stop. Don't you be a dirty girl here. We're only a minute away from the from the algorithm, so. All right, less than a minute from the 55 here, so I guess we're either going to get those equal lows or we're going to get stopped for $100. Unless I can get my stop in beforehand. If we get below this swing, I'll go to break even. That would be ideal. There we go. All right, break even. Should have had the stones to not move the stop. Watch it. Just watch it. Just look at it. We were wrong. We were incorrect. Man. ES is at the VWAP. Keep forgetting about the ES. Darn VWAP on the ES. What are you thinking? All right, I'm going in heavy. Might get our faces ripped off here. Looks like we're going to. Yep. Probably should just find a better spot. Let's just eat it. Even though we are getting the plus sign here. That sucks. Down 140 now. Three minutes till close. ES holding up there at the VWAP. Holding up at the old VWAPs. Are we going to hold the VWAP and go here? All right, we might be long duck dong here in a moment. Thank you for watching, Alistair. All right, we're long duck dong here. This could go bad. If we can hit this, we'll end the day in green. If we don't, we'll end the day in red. Well, on this account. I got the flatten button in tow here. Coming into the final minute. Oh, we're already in the minute. Final minute here. Why are we not pushing yet? We should be pushing already. I don't love it. Come on. Should be pushing. Let's go. Rip it. That's not ripping it. That's the wrong way. 15 seconds. We should start pushing here if we're going to push. If we don't, I'm killing it. Stops are going to be up now. Just let the air out. We either let it out and go or we don't. All right, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Appreciate you watching. We'll be back tomorrow live 9:15 a.m. Like I said, if you guys want an account, 87% off Bulenox would be the best deal right now. Our $35 reset for APEX. Woo! Those earnings must just came out. You guys have a good day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hit the like button. Subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.